flat. 8-9. 13-6. 13-1. 8-8. 14-1. 14-2. George Foy. 14-3. 13-5. Randy Order, 18-2. 16-3.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
14-1. 13-9. 11-4. 13-8. 19-8. 13-4. 14-1. 15-2. 10-4. 16-6. 14-1. 11-8. 10-4. 15-4. 15-4. 11-5. 10-8. 14-2. 14-3. 11-2. 13-6. 17-3. 13-7. 13-3. 10-8. 13-2. 13-7. 16 flat. 10-3. 12 flat. 13-3. 11-1.
Hey, Randy.
11-2.
You guys paid up?
$10-8. Hector, Sir flips a lot, Lozano. $11 flat. 12 flat. 15-9. 10-3. 11-2. 10-8. 10-2. 10-6. 10-5. 10-8. 13 flat. 10-7. 11-3. 11-3. 10-5. 14-5. 11-9. 12-7. 10-7. 14-4. 10-7. 12-6. 13-5. 14-6. 10-8. 10-7. 11-7. 10-9. 12-3. 12-5. 17-2. 11 flat. 15-1. 10-2. 11-6. 10-6. 11 flat. 10-7. 11-7. 10-6. 11-7. 10-4. 10-7. 11 flat. 11-1. 10-5. 9-9. 11-8. 10-9. 15-3. 11-1. 11-3. 10-7. 10-6. Matt Kyle. 10-6. 10-6. 10-6. 10-7. 14-2. 13-7. Jeff Harless. 11-5. 13-4. 14 flat. 10-7. 10-8. 13-9. 10-8. 13-8. 10-6. 13-6. 11-5. 14-5. 13-7. 14-2. 11 flat. 14-2. 15-7. 13-3. Laurel Jasper. 14 flat. 10-4. 14-2. 10-7. 13-4. 14-9. 19-1. 13-5. 13-8. 10-6.
Sir, can you pull me off? My wife just got a rear flat tire in her Jeep in Costco's parking lot.
10-8.
Gotta go home.
14-6.
Go change it because she's got giant tires on that son bitch, so I don't keep the spare with it.
I just got you in there, but I'll just. It'll be all right.
All right.
10-3.
Real quick. Nah, that's
14-4.
that Jeep's too big. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. All right. Thank you, sir.
10-4.
I'll see you Sunday.
13-5.
For damn sure.
14-4. 10-5. 18-3. 11-2. 15-2. 10-4. 13-6. 14-9. 11 flat. 13-3. 10-6. 14-9. 13-1. 10-9. 14 flat. 14-4. 10-7. Blaine Shabarth. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, if you haven't been here in the past couple days, if you're
10-9.
racing
13-5.
in Fortec
10-5.
and you don't have the new pinion, which is the 24, come see me.
11-1. 9-9. 13-3. 10-5. 10 flat. 13-2. 9-3. 18-5. 9 flat. 9-2. 10-5. 9-1. 11-2. 9-1. 11 flat. 9-1. 10-4. 8-9. 8-9. 8-9. Phil Clow.
Yeah. Can you announce heats are posted?
9-5.
All right, the heats are posted. Right where Scrappy is standing.
11-1.
Somebody help Scrappy out. He doesn't know how to read.
8-9. 11-1. 9-2.
Davey, help him out, Davey. He doesn't know numbers. What's that?
8-8. 11-6. 9-1. 10-4. 9-5. 10 flat. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. 8-9. 10-2. 9-1. 9-1. 8-9. 8-6. 9-3. 8-7. 9 flat. 8-6. 9-2. 8-4. 9-1. 8-7. 9-6. 12 flat. 8-7. 8-4. 8-7. 8-5. 8-5. 8-8. 8-7. 8-6. 8-6. 9-3. 8-8. 8-7. 8-8. 8-6. 8-6. 8-6. 8-9. 8-9. 8-6. 8-5. 9-6. 16-2. 9-1. 8-6. 8-6. 8-8. 18-6. 'Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys, it's 6:25 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 6:30 sharp. We have 8 heats tonight, so we will definitely be running through them pretty quick, way quicker than last Thursday.
11-6.
All right, so we got a couple things that popped up over the week. First things first, we got
11 flat.
the Euro truck and all the rules and everything posted online, guys. Try to be in compliant with the rules as much as possible. If there's something weird, come see us. The
11-7.
Vortex, Vortex is a new pinion gear, so Vortex spec. You guys need to have the proper pinion gear in there and spur gear.
11-5.
So if you don't have one of those, come see me. Euro trucks, there was a question asked about screws. I really don't care what screws you guys are using.
11 flat.
You can just do open screws for Euro truck. I'll go ahead and make that change in the rules if you guys want to buy a screw kit or whatnot. I know those Phillips heads
11-7.
get kind of wonky, so if you want to change them out, you can.
11 flat.
There was a post today about 13.5 touring car, so those guys are testing it out today. 3 make a class, so if you guys want to run 13.5 touring car,
11-4.
3 make a class, go ahead. I wouldn't mind seeing 21.5 LMH take off, or 25.5 LMH would be a cool class. Le Mans hypercar. You seen those? It's a Le Mans hypercar body on a touring car. The body's awesome. Look it up. And then a hypercar. Yeah. So that's the new thing nationally is 25.5 hypercar. So 25.5 hypercar, 21.5 touring, and 13.5 touring. I think that would be a good range of touring car classes. Of course, we need more touring car entries. As soon as the Ocho comes out, we should spur some interest in touring car. I know I'm going to get one, and I know about 10 other guys who are going to get one. So 25.5 hypercar might be a thing at that point. All right, I did post the updated points for the Snowman series. If you guys didn't see that, it's on the Facebook page. All right, I think that's all I got. Oh, Davy Jones has some stuff for you guys if you want to go see Davy today. He's got a little something for everybody. Thanks, Davy. All right, guys, 2-minute call. 2-minute call. Oh, let's talk about some marshaling stuff, guys. We got to get a little bit better at marshaling. Coming right out there. We will be whipping through it tonight pretty quick. So I know everybody signed up for multiple classes, which is encouraged. So we work around it as much as possible. But everybody's got to be out there to marshal or talk to people or say, hey, can you marshal for me or whatnot. That'll keep things going a little faster. All right, guys, 2-minute call, Vortex Spec. Go ahead and start getting them out here.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Calvin, Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, Rich Ryder, Andrew Kotrick, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones. Mike Jones. John Calvin. Rich Ryder.
All right, race number 1. I got John out here. I got Mike Jones out here. I got Rich out here and Andrew looking for Scrappy, Pete, and Davey. Scrappy, Pete, and Davey. I think Polly had some car troubles. You want to see a hypercar? High school Le Mans. Oh, L-E.
David Jones.
This body. No, that's a hypercar.
Pete St. Lawrence.
This is a hypercar. That's a hypercar. That's a cool body, man. And I think Biddy Designs makes them. Biddy Designs doesn't have them. Montec has a lot. They're just, I don't think A-Main sells them all. Anyway. All right. Scrappy and only Scrappy cross the line for me. Careful, Scrappy.
Scrappy Riggin.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. John on the point. Scrappy in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Rich in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Pete in the 6. Davy Jones in the 7. All right, need some 13.5 pan car guys out here to Marshall. I got Blaine. I got Sal. Looking for just looking for Ken and a volunteer. Are we doing a 2-turn rule? Let's not do it. For big races, we will. At the far end somewhere. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got some grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Go outside on a straight. Go outside, and straightaway is clear. All right. We got Scrappy leading them around. Scrappy, that blue and black car. Through the infield he goes. Down the straightaway. We got Pete in the 2.
After
Mike Jones in the 3.
Drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Mike Jones.
Oh, broken. All right, guys, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Scrappy, Pete, Mike Jones. Pete, 7.1 behind Scrappy. Mike Jones, 2.8 behind Pete. Davey up to the 4, Rich in the 5. No 4Tech experts tonight, Hector. What's up with that? No?
After 2 minutes left,
Nobody did.
the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Mike Jones.
All right, guys. Scrappy leading them around. Out there dominating this race. We got Pete 7.9 behind him. Mike Jones in the 3. Mike Jones is liking that pinion change on that car. We got Davey in the 4. Davey 5.5 behind Mike. All right, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Mike Jones.
All right, guys. Scrappy, Pete, Mike, Davey, Rich. That's the running order. Oh, watch out. Oh, watch out. All right, go, go, go. All right, guys, 120 left to go in this one. Zico's out there scrounging.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Mike Jones.
All right, guys, 50 seconds left to go. "30 seconds. Race number 2. Start getting them ready, unless you're marshaling. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go. Keep going till the lady says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going.
Pete St. Lawrence done. David Jones done. Rich Ryder done. Mike Jones done.
All right, guys, that's the race.
Finished. Scrappy Riggin done.
Scrappy's going to take the W. Pete finishes in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Davey in the 4. Rich in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 pan car.
Race number 2.
Let's get them out there. Start burning some
pan
laps
car.
for me.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zach Green, Blaine Shabarth, Ken, always late, Souther, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Put a what on? Zach, you need a new controller, dude. What's loose? Oh, your battery.
Sal, throttle master.
All right,
DeFazio.
17.5 pan car. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. I see Rich out here. I see Davy Jones. I see Mike Jones out here. See Aaron out here. What'd you break, Aaron? What'd you break? What'd you break on yours? Uh-oh. Sal, what are you doing in there? That is so unlikely of you. That's a Zach move. I want to mess with you, Zach, because you're coming out of retirement. I don't like dressing up, but he's got Yeezys on.
Blaine Shabarth.
Oh, Blaine's up here. I'm going to need a marshal down on the end over here. And Rich, you going to cover the center? All right. Blaine, you're spinning out, Blaine. Watch the end. Watch that right. Watch the end there, Sal. There you go. All right, you good, Zach?
Let me get one little lap.
No. Get your lap. Get your lap. I'm still waiting on Ken and the. Oh, Sal said, "Move, Blaine." Where's Ken at? Ken, you coming out? Where's Ken at? Always late. Ken Southers. Watch your fingers, Rich.
Zach Green.
No, but he didn't. He needed his feet the other day and got smashed in his toes or his ankle, whatever he got hit. Zico, you driving touring car today? Dude, loser. All right, Polly, you coming out? Where's Polly at? He left. Oh, you paint him a body and he left. Okay. All right. I'm going to let Ken get checked in real quick. Blue and silver. After. All right,
Ken.
you good, Ken?
Always late. Souther.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I got out of retirement. Zach leading the way, followed by Blaine, Ken, and Sal. I'm going to call your names off. This is 17.5 pan car. No, you can start wherever behind the yellow cord. All right, Zach, and only Zach on a tone and less than 5. Blaine, Ken, and Mr. Sal. Ooh, Zach, you might beat Blaine. Oh, you rusty. Oh, we're clear. That was a heart attack move right there for a minute. You turned it too soon. Too soon, Zach. All right, Sal leading the way. Ken in the 2. Blaine in the 3. Fast lap. Sal with the 9.0. Ken with the 9.4. Blaine with the 10.5. Zach with the 11.1. Zach, you better pick up the pace. My son's
After 1
laughing
minute,
at you probably
the top
right now,
drivers
probably
are Sal,
watching.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth.
You've been in Alamosa for a while, though. I didn't recognize you the other day when you walked in. I thought Tara was cheating on you. Like, who's that guy? All right, Sal, Ken, Blaine are 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, get it out of your system there, Ken. Get it out. Up next, we got Euro Truck. Start thinking about it. Start making your way. Euro Truck Heat number 1. This is a big growing class. Just a simple reminder, we start oval on Sunday. Unfortunately,
After
I got
2
to fly
minutes,
out
1
Monday.
second,
Yeah, you guys
the
got to
top
stay on the
drivers are
inside there,
Sal,
Rich. There you go.
Throttle
Thank you.
Master, DeFazio, Ken, Always Late, Souther,
Don't
and
stand in
Blaine
the
Shabarth.
pathway of the cars. All right, 5:47 to go in this 8-hour race. Zach went airborne. Sal did whatever. I mean, not Blaine did whatever. I don't know what that was. You still spinning out, Blaine? Yeah. That's that metrics chassis, huh? Oh. Oh. All right, Sal, Ken, Blaine. Sal drops down to an 8.9. 8.9, Sal? Is your 13.5 car? Dude. Ken with a 9.2. Blaine with a 9.8.
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle
He
Master,
really shrunk down
DeFazio,
that track.
Ken, Always Late, Souther,
Golly.
and Blaine Shabarth.
I don't think Sal's line can get any tighter than what it is. If you guys really want to see a big boy toy, Sal brought in his 8-scale pan car. Told him to sauce it up and put it on the track. That thing is that's a work of art right there. I learned something new about quick release reels today. All right, Sal, Ken, Blaine, my 1, 2, and 3. Zach in the 4. Polly went home. Zach dropped down to a 10.5. All right, he's getting back in the groove again. He's getting back in the groove. See if we get, by the end of the night, hopefully get Zach down to a 10 flat. We'll see. Maybe a 9.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth.
Sal drove that car earlier, Zach, so that thing should be good to go. I think it's a controller, dude. You got that old school controller. Look, your son's rooting you on. He's yelling at you in caveman language. All right, 3:25 to go. Sal, Ken, Blaine, Zach in the 4 coming out of retirement. Let's see how he does in the next heat. Sal still with that fast lap. 8.9 on pace for a 51.806. I know, that's what I said. Yeah, thought he has his 13.5 pan car out here. I'll have to tech that.
3 minutes left.
Oh,
1
watch your
second.
feet, watch your
The
feet.
top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth.
Blaine Shabarth. All right, in the 3. Ken in the 2. Sal in the 1. Zach in the 4. Zach drops down to a 10.2. Blaine at a 9.8. Ken with a 9.2. Sal with an 8.9. What's up? To the Euro truck? Do you have a Euro truck here? Did you bring it? Damn, you were that quick. Let's see what we got here. All right. Corey will add you. Make sure you have your right gear in there. All right. I might have a coming to Jesus with you again. All right, Sal, Ken, Blaine, Zach in the 4. Zach drops down to a 10.223. He's getting quicker. He's getting used to it again. It's like riding
2
a
minutes
bike.
left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top
Well, here
drivers are
comes
Sal,
Ken and Sal,
Throttle
right on
Master,
Zach.
DeFazio,
Good pass
Ken,
in there. Thank you,
Always
Zach.
Late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth.
Hey, Corey Hoff, this is what you need. Pan car. Not 17.5, go 13.5. You should watch Corey do a mod. That's crazy. What were you using? 6.5 or 3.5, or what were you using? Oh, Corey Hoff. He was using a 3.5. I think he's using 6.5 in his buggy. 20% boost. And the motor comes off cold. Don't need no fan for that. I don't know, Corey. I was going to test that 6.5 that's in the case, but I think somebody's got that on hold. Somebody save Zach. Run, Rose, run. Oh, Rose almost
1
got
minute
ran
left.
over.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, 8 hours later, we got 45 seconds to go. Sal, Ken, Blaine. It's my 1, 2, and 3. Euro Truck, start making your way up the ramp. Euro Truck, start making your way up the ramp. I got the record for the hottest temp motor in Euro Truck at 283 degrees. Ooh, nice lines there, Ken. That's what I'm talking about. That dark blue and
10,
silver, that is Ken. Keep
8,
on going until she calls your
7,
name.
6, 5,
Rich, pick up that paper
4,
towel you just dropped.
3, 2,
Rich, right there.
1.
All right, keep on going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock.
Ken, Always Late, Souther done.
All right,
Blaine
Ken,
Shabarth done.
Blaine,
All drivers are finished.
Sal.
Sal, Throttle Master.
Where's Zach
DeFazio
at? Zach,
done.
you still need to finish, buddy. Zach, no, just walk over here. I'll pick you up. You didn't even finish. How you been? She didn't even call your name. Hurry up. Put it down. Look at you. Then I know, right? Car drives faster than he walks. All right, that's a race. Up next, Euro Truck.
Race number 3. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 2.
You want to add 'em to
Race
this
order
one or the
is
next one? 'Cause this one's
Matt
smaller
Kyle,
than the next one.
John Carpenter, George Foy,
Rob
Sal,
Burns, you're in this
Throttle
one.
Master, DeFazio, Jeff Harless, Zico Antonio, George Foy, John Carpenter. Currently up, race number 3. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matt Kyle, John Carpenter, George Foy, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Jeff Harless, Zico Antonio, Rob Burns, George Foy, Zico Antonio, Matt Kyle.
All right, looking for Sal to check in.
John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master,
There's Sal.
DeFazio.
Looking for Rob Burns to check in. Jeff, is Jeff Harless out there? Can you cross the line for me, Jeff?
Jeff Harless,
All right, got you, Jeff.
Rob Burns,
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Euro Trucks is heads up racing. Matt Kyle going to be on the point. No pressure there. John starting right behind him in the 2. George in the 3. Sal in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Zico in the 6. Rob Burns in the 7. You guys better be careful. Zico's been out here burning some laps. He's been practicing. All right, guys. I need some marshals out here, guys. I am looking for... I got Blaine out here. I need some volunteers because I got a bunch of back-to-back guys. Looking for Zach, Ken, and Sal's in this one. And I need 2 volunteers. All right. Do I have somebody right in front of me? Right in front of me, Rich. Oh, Blaine's there. I just saw him, too. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. These guys are pretty good drivers. Nice, clean start here. Sal making some moves early. John right there. Oh, here comes George. Oh, Sal. Nice sweet pass there. Matt's like, you guys can just battle it out. I'm just going to drive away. All right. Matt currently sits number 2 in the Snowman Series. He's the guy to beat, but Sal still has his second race to calculate in. All right. Top 4
After 1
bunching
minute
up.
left, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Sal,
Here
Throttle
comes
Master,
Zico.
DeFazio,
I
and
told you
John
guys to
Carpenter.
watch out for Zico. Zico to the 2. That was a sweet pass right there. Zico looking inside. He's got that thing dialed in. Oh, looks a little bit too inside. Zico's got some horsepower. We're going to have to look at Zico. All right. Oh. All right. I'm showing Sal leading him around. John right on
After
his
2 minutes
tail.
left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio,
Matt Kyle
John
up to the
Carpenter,
3.
and
Zico right
Antonio.
on Matt Kyle's tail. Your top 4 still on the same lap. Actually, there's a lot of people on the same lap here. John to the point. All right, guys. 240 in, 220 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Matt Kyle.
All right, guys. 150 left to go. 150. We got John leading him around. Sal 1.3 behind him. Zico up to the 3. All right, guys, just a reminder, especially for Euro trucks, if we see something, we are going to look at the cars.
Gene
105
Gallegos,
left to go.
did you get a new camera? It looks good.
No, still the same camera, Gene.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Zico Antonio.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. .25 seconds. John, Sal, 3.4 behind him. Zico in the 3, 6.5 behind Sal. Matt Kyle in the 4, Rob in the 5, George in the 6, Jeff in the 7. Nice clean racing out there. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
9,
Keep going until she says you are done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Zico Antonio
All
done.
right, Zico's done.
George Foy
George is done.
John
Rob Burns is
Carpenter
done.
done.
Jeff is done.
Rob Burns
Matt
done.
Kyle is done. All right,
Jeff
guys, that's the
Harless
race.
done.
John's going to
All
take the early
drivers are
W,
finished.
or the
Matt Kyle done.
round 1 W. Sal finishes in the 2. Zico in the 3. Matt Kyle in the 4. Rob Burns in the 5. George in the 6. Jeff in the 7. All right, guys, go ahead and put your trucks back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up
Euro
next,
truck heat
race
number
number
2.
Euro
start doing
truck.
some laps for me.
Heat 2 of 2.
Drivers from that
Race
last
order
race
is Robbie
just
Esplana,
right out to
Joe
Marshall.
Harless, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Tyler McGill, Corey Hoff, Zach Green, Pete St. Lawrence, Robbie Esplana, Tyler McGill.
All right, guys. Looking for Joe to check in. Corey, Zach, and Pete.
Pete St. Lawrence.
Uh-oh. Zach's got a brand new truck out there. Tuned by the one and only Sal. All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, I need Joe and only Joe to cross the line for me. Only Joe. Here comes Joe. All right. I need Corey to cross the line for me. Only Corey. There's Corey. And Zach to cross the line for me. Only Zach.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
There's Zach. What up, Pacheco? Where are you at, Pacheco?
Zach Green.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Robbie on the point, Joe in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Corey Hoff in the 4, Zach in the 5, Pete in the 6. All right, Robbie Marshall, thanks, sir. All right, guys. Oh. All right, Robbie on the point, Joe in the 2. Joe's coming around here. Tyler in the 3, Corey in the 4, Zach in the 5, Pete in the 6. All right, guys. I got some marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, Robbie gets away clean. Oh, watch the sweeper. All right, we got Robbie, Pete, Zach, Corey. That's the running order so far.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Pete St.
And
Lawrence,
you really like that
and
cone,
Green.
Zach. We'll call it Zach's cone from now on. All right, Robbie. Pete in the 2. Go, Pete. Actually, Corey up to the 2. Corey's first night out with the truck. All right, Robbie out front. Robbie looking to go 3rd overall. Woohoo. Corey in the 2. Corey's going to start ticking off some fast laps here. You broke, Pete?
It's an every night experience.
It's simple, man.
Average in a minute
All you got to do is
the
not
top
wreck.
drivers are Robbie Esplana, Corey Hoff, and Zach Green.
All right, Robbie looking to put himself second overall with this run. Robbie's about 1 second off of a TQ run here.
David Mehalko. Corey, stop crashing.
Stop crashing, Corey. It's a work in progress. All right, your leader. Oh, your leader was on a TQ pace. Let's see where this puts him.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Corey Hoff,
He
and
fell
Zach
off
Green.
about a second. He can make it up, though. 150 left to go. Oh. All right, guys, 135 left to go. Your leader, pink and white. If you see him, give him a little bit of room.
Yes. Is there 2 sheets or just one?
All right, guys, we got Robbie, Corey, Zach, Tyler. Again, guys, Davy Jones has a little surprise for everybody. If you guys go see Davy tonight.
Richie DeMarc. Are
1
we
minute
changing
left.
the track
The
tomorrow?
top drivers are Robbie
We are
Esplana,
changing
Corey
the track
Hoff,
tomorrow.
and Zach Green.
Changing it to off-road. All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. "35 seconds. All right, 20 seconds, guys. Robbie, Corey, Zach Green, Tyler, Pete, Joe. Oh. Watch straightaway. Straightaway's
10,
clear.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going. Keep him going.
Robbie Esplana done.
Robbie's done.
Zach
Puts
Green
himself
done.
third overall.
Corey Hoff done.
Corey's done. Puts himself seventh overall.
Richie DeMarc.
Zach Green finishes
What
in
time
the
you guys
3.
starting to change it?
Here's
Joe
Tyler.
Carlos done.
Here's Joe.
All drivers are finished.
We'll
Tyler
be here
McGill
around
done.
11, Richie. All right, guys. Go and put your trucks back. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race
Up
number
next,
5,
race
F1
number 5.
cars. Let's go ahead and get them out
Formula
here.
1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
Ooh, I
is
smell burnt
Hector,
motor.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin, Randy Order, Laurel Jasper, Tyler McGill, John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, John Carpenter. Laurel Jasper. Randy Order.
All right. Mr. Tyler, there's Mr. Tyler. Yes, sir. I'll give you a minute, sir. I got Hector, Jeff, Randy, Miss Laurel. Oh, yeah, husband and wife out here.
Tyler McGill.
Tyler out here. John Carpenter's out here. Those that don't know, John and I were testing 13.5 touring car yesterday. all we did was ask Ken if he wanted to join, and sure enough, we got 3 made a class. All right. You guys good? Okay, I need marshals. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. I got 6 F1 cars out here. I see Joe out here. I see Zach over there in the corner. I need one in the center. I see, you weren't in the last race. All right, all right. I need 2 more. I need 2 more corner marshals. Who's right there? Oh. All right, thank you, Rose. All right, I had a bunch of drivers in that last one. Oh, wait, never mind. I have Tyler up here. That's why you're driving. No, you don't. Go back to your car. Fix it. Do whatever you need to do. All right. Hector, and only Hector, followed by Jeff, Randy, Laurel, Tyler, and John will be going on the tone. Hector, in less than 5. Jeff, Randy, Laurel, Tyler, and John. Got you guys spread out pretty well. Good deal. Again, Davy Jones got a treat for y'all. Go see him. If you guys signed up to race, he'll give you a penny for your thought, but he won't give you your 2 cents. All right. I got everybody fighting for the lead right now. Everybody's less than a second away from each other. John, Randy, Jeff, Hector are battling out for number 1, 2, and 3. Tyler and Laurel, they're about to creep up on Jeff. Ooh.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Randy Order, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, John, Hector, Randy. I'll tell you what, Hector's been an up-and-coming driver in this F1 class. John, Hector, Randy. John with a 10.3, Hector with a 10.7, Randy with a 10.3 right on Hector with 0.4 away, less than half a second. Battling it out for the number 2 spot. Hector gets away a little bit. Now Jeff is creeping up on Randy. Oh, watch the beginning of straightaway. Watch the beginning of straightaway. And beginning of straightaway is clear. It's good to see all my Mini Z
After 2 minutes
local
left,
racing
the top
folks out here.
drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Randy Order.
Hey, Hector, the way you driving, I don't see why you're not into a pan car. You should jump into that. All right, 2:30 to go. John, Hector, Randy. Randy creeping up on Hector. Hector did have like a 4-second lead on him. Now Randy's 0.8 away from Hector. That's the battle for 2. This is Randy's forte. Oh, shita. Oh, like, move, honey. That's what Randy said. All right. Randy's reeling in Hector.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flips a lot.
Hector just
Lozano,
got to keep it
and Randy
clean.
Order.
Hector's got clean track ahead of him. Won't see Jeff for a minute. Now he passes on Tyler. I think Tyler's in it for the thrill of the drive. All right, Randy, 0.7 away from Hector with 1:30 to go. I think Ryan Pacheco, what's up, dude? Looks like you packing up, ready to go. Yes, Richie, like Corey said, we are changing track. I want to say everybody's going to be here probably about 11-ish to 12-ish. for track change tomorrow to off-road. Again, we will be doing oval racing on
1
Sunday.
minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Randy Order.
All right, 45 seconds to go. 21.5 Touring, and majority of everybody that's driving 21.5 Touring and the next one is up on the stand. So I will please need some marshals out here. I got 7 drivers in 21.5 Touring, followed by 13.5 Touring after that. What's up, stranger? I haven't seen you in a minute. What you been up to? Haven't seen you since Mini Z racing days. You've been hiding at. Corey Hoff comes out. You got to come out now. Better get you a Euro truck.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's a fun
5,
class.
4.
All
3,
right,
2,
Randy up into the
1.
2. Everybody's still on the clock. John with the 10-3, Hector with the 10-6. Hector takes it away from Randy. Randy takes it away from Hector. Let's see if Randy can hold on. Randy with the 10-3, Hector with the 10-6. Randy
Hector,
holds
Sir Flips a
on.
lot.
Hector just
Lozano
finished.
Done. Jeff
Guy,
Benjamin done.
0.2 of a
Tyler McGill
second.
done. Randy Order
Randy
done.
got Hector.
Laurel
that was a
Jasper
good
done.
race right there. You guys were battling it out
drivers are
all
finished.
throughout the race.
John Carpenter done.
All right, majority of all my F1 guys, go get ready. I'll give you guys a minute. Get ready for 21.5 Touring. I got Randy, Laurel, Jeff, and Tyler coming back out. If you guys don't mind, I need some volunteer marshals out here. 21.5 Touring, that is our growing class. I thought that was going to be a complete failure class. Hurry up, George. Waiting on you, George. Oh, my bad. You guys, I got to finish this race. Let me go right into Touring.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 Touring.
All right, I
Heat
got
1 of 1.
Hector out here
Race
from that
order
last
is
race, and everybody else
Randy
from the other
Order,
races up on the stand,
Tyler
so
McGill,
I need some volunteers.
Laurel
If you guys
Jasper,
don't mind,
George Foy,
need some volunteers.
Phil
I need
Clough,
one on 4 corners, one in
Benjamin,
the center.
Jeff Harless, Laurel
Thank
Jasper,
you, Rich.
Jeff Benjamin, Tyler McGill,
Wait, that's a familiar body there, Jeff. Is that my old body?
Phil Clough,
Oh my God, that's my old asphalt body. Oh my goodness, I'm glad to see that out here. That's cool. All right, Jeff. Let's see where you at. Okay. Whoa. I got 2 Jeff Harlesses on here, so I just need Big Jeff to go through. Big Jeff to go through the line. Just Big Jeff. I gotta see which one you are. Okay, that was you. All right, George,
Jeff
you're next.
Harless.
Go up. I need George to go through. George of the Jungle, I need you to go through the line. Make sure that was you, and then I just need Randy to check in.
George Foy,
And we will get started. There's Randy.
Randy Order,
Hope to see Randy in 13.5. All right. Straightaway is closed. All right, go ahead. Bundle up over there near John Carpenter and Zico. I got Randy, Tyler, Laurel, George, Phil, Jeff, and Jeff. I got Jeff B, and I got Jeff H. Big Jeff. Hefe. I'll just call you Hefe. All right, Randy. I got marshals. I got everybody. All right. I got Randy on the tone in less than 5. Tyler, Laurel, George, Phil, Jeff, Hefe. Tried to spread you guys out quick, man. I didn't realize how fast Randy was again. Everybody getting faster and faster. We're out here missing Zico. Look, Zico's over there shedding a tear because he can't drive. 2 billion parts and broke the part that he doesn't have. Oh, what are y'all doing at big? Oh, my goodness. Watch the inside. Watch the inside. What happened, Jeff?
That's all right. I just broke the wing off or something.
All right, you good. All right, Randy leading the way. Followed by Phil, followed by George. My top 3 in the 10-2. Phil has the fastest lap, 10-2-1-4, followed by Randy, 10-2-6-0, 10-2-8-7 with George.
The top drivers are Randy Order, George Foy, and Phil Clough.
But Randy in the lead. George moves up to the lead. Randy, 0.5 right behind George. Looks like that mix-up in the center chicane got everything all screwed up a little bit. See what happens. Still got 3:40 to go. Up next, 13.5 touring car. You are up next. George, Randy, battling it out for 1 and 2. Jeff and Phil battling out for the 3rd spot. Laurel in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Jeff in the 7. Jeff driving that old Monster Energy. That was my asphalt car when I was racing that in San Diego. That's actually pretty cool. Over in Santee, Hobbytown. It's the last time that car was driven over there. All right, George with a 10-2. Randy moves up to the lead with a 10-0. See Randy get a nice, awesome lap, get a 9.
Randy Order, George Foy, and Phil Clough.
All right, Randy, George, Phil, 1, 2, and 3. Jeff in the 4, Laurel in the 5, Tyler in the 6, Hefe in the 7. George, 0.7, right behind Randy. That's the battle for the lead. Boy, Randy's been on one today. Everybody's been battling him. Hector battling Randy. Randy battling George. Randy's got the lead now. 4 seconds over George now. Oh, Tyler, keep her clean. Tyler, keep her clean. Nice and easy, buddy. There you go. Phil in the X-ray, right, Phil? You in that X-ray?
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Randy Order, George Foy, and Phil Clough.
All right, minute 54 to go. Minute 54 to go. Looks like Laurel's got a brand new motor in her car. We were trying to figure out earlier how locked up her motor was. Found out the can was smashed. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Remember, this is IFMAR start. Everybody's on the clock until she calls your name. Ooh, whoa. I saw a part just fly off. Corey, you see that right there at the end of the hanger right there? There's a part right there. Yeah, grab it when you can. Watch out, here comes Randy. Thank you.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Randy Order, George Foy, and Phil Clough. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George Foy done. Jeff Benjamin done. Randy Orter done. Phil Clow done. Tyler McGill done.
All right, that's a race.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Ken, always late, Souther, Robbie Esplana.
All right. I'm going to need all the crazy people out here to race this race. 13.5 touring car. I should turn off the live feed for this race. I know the people up north are having a conniption. They do not like 13.5 touring car for some reason. I guess not. I don't know. Yeah, I know I'm getting one. As soon as the Ocho comes out.
Robbie Esplana.
All right, looking for John and Ken. There's John. John's got a decent body on there, it looks like.
John Carpenter.
I know it's out of John's norm. It's all white body normally.
Here comes Ken.
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, what's the over under that 3 cars actually finish this race? 5 to 1. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. What do you guys want to do? Heads up? Nah, just kidding. All right, guys. We're going to give Ken a racer's minute here.
I killed 200 milliamps going down the straightaway.
Half a millimeter.
All right, we're going to give Ken a lap here. I got blue Loctite for sale, FYI. I got tire sauce for sale at the. I got blue Loctite and tire sauce for sale. All right.
No, it's too far out. That sticks out too far. I was saying just move the whole roll. You gotta roll it back up. You gotta roll it back up.
Got two body clips.
I was saying just move the whole roll to the ground beside it. So if we go into the wall.
Yeah, over there in the corner.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, again.
All right, guys, we're going to get them going before they break again. Let's go ahead and get them at the end of the straightaway. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. John and only John on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. John, less than 5. Ken. And Robbie. All right. So far, so good. All right, John out front, Robbie in the 2, Ken in the 3. We got all 3 cars still in this one. It's going to take a while for you guys to learn the throttle curves, but
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Ken, always late, Souther.
and how much front of your tire you need to sauce. All of it, and then some. Lap times. John throws down a 9.3. Robbie 9.4. Ken 10.3. Yep.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Ken, always late, Souther.
Oh. Watch straightaway. Yeah, good. Robbie throws down a 9.3. think you guys got too much brake in your car. John throws out a 9.27. These guys are already learning the power curve. Just need more and more laps out there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Ken, always late, Souther.
Oh, pull it, yeah. Don't want to burn out that motor. Are you guys running boost and timing at all? No. Yeah, let's leave it blinky for now. All right, guys, 120 left to go. It's looking like Robbie is going to win the first 13.5 touring car race. Robbie throwing down a 9.1. That's the fastest lap out there.
The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Ken, always late, Souther, and John Carpenter.
Ken's getting the hang of it out there. Ken's in the 9s, 9.7. 9.5. Ken throws down a 9.5. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ken's got 20 seconds. Let's see if he can win this one. Ken to the point. Ken's going to win the first 13.5 touring car race.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Go inside
2,
on the straightaway,
1.
Ken. Go inside. Keep going, Ken. You got one more lap. Oh, here comes John. Go inside. Go inside.
John Carpenter done.
All right, guys,
All
that's a
drivers are
race.
Finished. Ken, always late, Souther done.
All right, guys, that's a race. It's already done. Ken's going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2. John in the 3.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Ken, always late, Souther, John Carpenter, Blaine Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Matt Kyle, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth.
All right. I'll give Ken and John a minute or two.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Yeah, that was a 4800, Corey. That was not lasting at all. Not with that big, humongous fan I got on there. All right, Ken and John. Just need Ken and John out here. Okay, I'll see you at the main. Ken's coming. He's walking up here. Run, Ken. Barbie is waiting for you. I gotta need some marshals out here, volunteers, because all three of us are up on the stand. Thanks, Corey, over there. Thanks, Rob, Rose. I need 2 over here, if y'all don't mind, and 1 in the center. Yeah, cover this corner over here, Rich. Cover this corner. I just need 1 more over in that corner over there. Back corner. You got right there? Good deal. All right. Ken, I just need you to check in, Ken. Corey, good? Good, good. Yeah, just need you to check in, Ken, give you a lap. John's not in this one. So, Blaine, you'll be following Ken when I call your name?
Ken, always late, Souther.
Oop. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Leading the way, Matt Kyle, followed by Ken. Then Blaine, Sal in the 4, Corey in the 5. If Marsh start, Matt and only Matt on the tone in less than 5. Ken. Stop, restart. Let me raise this up real quick.
You could do it in the middle of the race, too.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. All right, line her back up. Matt. I'm glad somebody caught that because I didn't. And I'm up here. All right, Matt and only Matt on the tone in less than 5. Ken. Blaine. Sal. Corey. All right, give you guys a second to settle down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, you heard her. Corey, Sal, Blaine, my 1, 2, and 3. Blaine taps out. Corey leading the way with the 8-4. Sal with the 8-5. Blaine with the 8-7. Ken with the 8-9. Matt caught with the 9-1. That's our fast laps out there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Corey's still leading the way. Corey with an 8.4, Sal with 8.5, Blaine with 8.7, Ken with 8.9, Matt Cott with a 9.1. Those are my fast laps out there. Corey on a TQ pace. The 55.804. Got 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go, and then we'll do a resort. Let's start getting into the second heats.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth. After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Well,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Kyle done. Blaine Shabarth done. Ken, always late, Souther done. All drivers are finished. Sal, throttle master, DeFazio done.
All right, that is a race. Resort.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, Mike Jones, David Jones, Rich Ryder, Andrew Kotrick, John Calvin, Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Hey, Corey, we're good on this one. I'm printing it. Yeah, it's very good. That's when we were waiting on that shipment from Schumacher, and he had to immediately get those tires.
Andrew Kotrick.
All right, rounds are posted. We're going to get started here in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Going to get started.
John Calvin. Mike Jones.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Race number 1. Go ahead and get them out there.
Currently up, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1.
Vortex, Scrappy, Pete,
Riggin,
Mike Jones, Davy Jones,
St.
Rich,
Lawrence,
Andrew, John.
Mike Jones, David Jones, Rich Ryder, Andrew Kotrick, John Calvin, Polly, Fireball, Polly.
All right, straightaway's open, guys. Straightaway's open. Let's get some laps going.
David Jones. Scrappy Riggin.
All right, looking for Pete to check in. How you looking, Pete?
Rich Ryder.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Scrappy on the point. Pete starting off right behind him in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Davey in the 4. Rich in the 5. Andrew in the 6. John Calvin in the 7. Looking for some 13.5 pan car guys to Marshall. There's Pete.
Pete St.
All right,
Lawrence.
Scrappy on the point. That does not sound good, Pete. Yeah. All right. Do I got a marshal in front of me? There we go. Blaine's over there. Yeah, I need someone on the far end. Rob's out there. I got Hector out there. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, guys. Scrappy leading them around. Blue and black. Or Mike Jones leading them around. Mike Jones, that all turquoise car. Right in front of me. He's going to come up on Pete next.
Drivers are Mike Jones,
He's got Scrappy
and David
right on his tail. Oh, watch straight away. Oh, watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. Straightaway is clear. All right, guys. Scrappy leading him around. Mike Jones, 2.4 behind him. Oh, somebody's losing a tire.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, guys. We got Scrappy. Mike Jones only 2.4 behind him. All right, Scrappy, Mike Jones, Pete. Pete's car's not sounding so hot, but it's doing okay. Here comes Mike Jones. Mike Jones, 0.7 of a second behind Scrappy. Down the straightaway they go, 1 and 2. Around the turn right in front of me.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, Scrappy, Mike, Pete. Mike Jones, 1.4 behind Scrappy. Go, go, go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, guys, Scrappy, Mike, Pete. Mike Jones, less than a second behind Scrappy. Right in front of me they go. Still anybody's race. Oh, your leader gets caught up in traffic. Here comes Mike Jones. to the inside. Right in front of me they go. Oh, Mike looks a little too inside on that turn. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Kodrick done. Scrappy Riggin done. Rich Ryder done. Mike Jones done. David Jones done.
All right, here comes Pete.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Pete St. Lawrence done.
Scrappy's going to take the W. Mike Jones finishes 3.5 behind him. Pete finishes in the 3, Rich in the 4, Davey in the 5, Andrew in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 pan car.
17.5 pan
You guys
car.
are up.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Ken, Always Late, Souther. Blaine Shabarth. Zach Green. Polly, Fireball, Polly. Zach Green. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Ken, Always Late, Souther. Blaine Shabarth.
I've had that battery for years. 7.4. One's high voltage. Yo. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and fix her. All right, we got a racer's minute. All right, right in front of me, Pete. Thank you. There you go. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and gather at the end of the straightaway. We got to get her going. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. All right, I got a grid. Sal and only Sal. That's fine, Rob. We're going to go Sal, less than 5. Ken. Blaine. Zach. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right. Let's see if Sal can reel in Ken here. Ken's on a roll tonight. He's leading this race, and he won a race earlier. 13.5 touring car. Ken's like, yeah, I'm a touring car driver now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Blaine Shabarth, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken, always late, Souther. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken, always late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth. After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Ken, always late, Souther, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, we got Blaine. Oh. Blaine out front. Sal right on his tail. Was right on his tail. All right, Blaine leading him around. Sal 1.2 behind him. All right, Sal to the point.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late, Souther.
All right, Sal, Blaine, Ken. Ken right behind Blaine. 0.8 of a second behind him. Make that 0.6 of a second. All right, battle to watch, Ken and Blaine. Ken's got that car looking pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh.
2
Watch the
minutes
infield.
left, 1 second. The top drivers
Go
are
ahead, pull
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late, Souther.
All right, still Ken and Blaine. Back and forth they go. Ken, 0.6 of a second behind Blaine. They got 1 minute, 35 seconds to figure this one out. They're matching each other's pace. Ooh, Ken taps a little bit. It's going to cost him a couple tenths. All right, still 1 to go.
1 minute left. 7
Still
minutes, 1
Ken and
second.
Blaine.
The
It's
top
anybody's
drivers are
race
Sal,
here.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth,
Blaine's
and
only
Ken.
3.8
Always
behind
late,
Sal.
Souther.
Oh, Blaine taps. That's the opening Ken needed. Oh, Ken taps. All right, 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Ken, always late, Souther done. Sal.
All right,
Throttle
Sal's going to
Master,
take the W.
DeFazio
Ken
done.
squeaks
All
out
drivers
Blaine
are
at
finished. Blaine
the
Shabarth
very
done.
end there. Blaine finishes in the 3, 0.9 of a second behind Ken. All right, guys, that's a race. Go ahead and put your cars back. Come right back out here and
Up
marshal
next,
Euro
race
Trucks.
Number 3. Euro
Race
Truck.
number 1, B-Sort.
Heat
Let's
1
get
of
them out
2.
there.
Race order is George Foy, Jeff Harless, Zach Green, Tyler McGill, Joe Harless, Pete St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly. George Foy, Jeff Harless, Joe Harless, Tyler McGill. Zach Green.
All right, looking for Pete. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grade them up. George on the point. Jeff starting right behind him in the 2. Zach Green in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Joe in the 5. Pete in the 6. All right, need some marshals out here for you in that last one. Need some volunteers. You got it over there, Jeff? There's
Pete
Pete.
St. Lawrence.
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, hold on. Who's out? Who are we waiting for? Oh, okay. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Now I got drivers. I guess I should have checked if I had drivers. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone.
We help each other. Yeah, get on, Tyler. I can't drive. You're good, man. These tires are good.
All right, George, Zach, Joe, my 1, 2, and 3. Joe's chasing Zach. 0.4 right behind Zach. Zach in the 2, Joe in the 3. Pete in the 4, Tyler in the 5.
Drivers are George Foy, Zach Green,
But
and
George
Joe
leading the way with a 12.6. Zach with a 13.7. Joe with a 13.6. Pete with the 14.6. Tyler with a 16.3. Those are my fast laps out there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Zach Green, and Joe Harless. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Zach Green, and Joe Harless. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are George Foy, Joe Harless, and Zach Green.
All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
9, 8,
We got George out front.
7,
George having an A-main
6,
run, looking to go
5,
third overall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, keep him going.
Zach Green done. George Foy done. Pete St. Lawrence done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Joe
George is
Harless
going to take the
done.
W, puts himself third overall. Zach finishes in the 2, Joe in the 3, Pete in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your trucks back. Come right back out here to
Up
Marshall.
next,
Race
race
number
number
4.
4.
Go and start doing
Euro
some
truck.
laps for me.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Robbie Esplana, Zico Antonio,
All right.
Matt Kyle, Rob Burns, Corey Hoff.
Corey Hoff is on the bubble. Needs a good run here. He's currently sitting outside the A sort.
Corey Hoff, Robbie Esplana, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Rob Burns. Zico Antonio.
All right, guys. Let's get some marshals out there. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway. Oh, let's give John a
John
lap here and
Carpenter.
Matt Kyle.
Matt Kyle.
All right, I'm looking for some marshals. I need George, Jeff, Zach Green, Tyler, Joe, Pete, and that's it. Yep. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up for me. John starting off on the TQ so far. Sal starting right behind him in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Zico in the 4. Matt in the 5. Rob Burns in the 6. Corey in the 7. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, guys. Nice tight race so far. John out front. Sal in the 2. All right, John Carpenter, that all white
4
truck.
minutes left.
Down the
top
straightaway
drivers
he
are John
goes, right in front of
Carpenter,
me.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and
Sal,
Robbie Esplana.
1.5 behind him. Robbie in the 3, 1.5 behind Sal. Zico in the 4, 1 second behind Robbie. Rob Burns in the 5. Actually, Matt Kyle in the 5. Rob Burns in the 6. Corey in the 7. All right. John and Sal battling it out for the lead here. Robbie slipping back a little bit. 2.3 behind Sal. Sal 1.3 behind John.
John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, John, Sal. Battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Sal's got that thing on 2 wheels. Seeing what she can do.
2 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Robbie Esplana.
Ooh, John taps a little bit. Here comes Sal. John taps again. Sal to the point. Your top 3 are faster than John's previous TQ run. Sal leading him around. Let's see if John can answer back. Oh, he looks to the inside. Oh, yep, there we go. Game on. All right, 1:15 left to go. Sal goes a little wide there. John keeping it nice and tight. Sal.
1
John.
minute, 4 minutes, 1 second.
They're coming up
The
on
top
you, Matt.
drivers are
There you
Sal,
go.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter.
Oh,
and
Sal
Robbie
taps a little
Esplana.
bit. John to the inside. Nothing there. Sal just trying to keep a nice tight run here. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, John looks to the inside. Oh, Sal taps. John to the point. Oh, Sal shoves it in there on the inside. Oh. All right, game on. All right, 10 seconds. They're going to go
10,
one more
9,
time.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Let's see if Sal can
4,
do anything. Oh,
3,
John goes wide.
2,
Sal to the inside. Oh, John taps. Sal's going to take it on the last lap
Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
and resets
Carpenter
TQ.
Matt Kyle
John
done.
finishes in the 2, Robbie in the
Esplana
3,
done.
Zico in the
Corey
4,
Hoff done.
Matt Kyle in the 5, Rob Burns in the
Burns done.
6, Corey
drivers
in
are
the
finished.
7.
Zico Antonio done.
All right, guys, race number 5,
Next, race
F1
number 5,
cars.
Formula 1. Heat
Oh, yeah.
1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Jeff Benjamin, Laurel Jasper, Tyler McGill. Laurel Jasper, Jeff Benjamin, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano.
All right, just need John. John,
Randy
give John a
Orter.
minute because he was just out here racing. And then Tyler, you out here, Tyler? Okay, okay. All right, couple seconds.
Tyler McGill.
It's hard getting like Corey Hawk, dude. Dude, you gotta do this and do that, because he rides the same line. I'm like, man.
All right. Where's Jonathan? Where you at? Oh, he's putting his car down? Good deal. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Zico, you left your battery here. All right. John, I just need you to check in, John. I got marshals. I need a marshals down on the end over there. I'm covered down here. I just need marshals. I see Rob down there. Oh, easy, John.
John
Easy.
Carpenter.
All right, John, you good? All right, this is John's last lap. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back where Rich is at. Randy's over there. Meet up with Randy. Y'all have a meeting over there. John, Randy, Hector, Jeff, Laurel, Tyler. This is going to be a pretty good race between John, Randy, Hector, and Jeff. Let's see what happens. It's between Laurel and Tyler. Laurel, don't wreck your husband. don't. All right. John, and only John, on the tone in less than 5. Randy, Hector, Jeff, Laurel, Tyler. Ooh, who landed? Oh, Jeff, what are you doing? Oh, John, Hector, and Randy going at it. Ooh. Laurel up in the 2. Never mind. Laurel dropped down to the 3. I'm sorry, Laurel. You had number 2 spot. And Laurel drops down to the 4. John, Hector, and Randy. Ooh. Easy, Tyler. Easy, Tyler. All right, everybody is battling for second position right now.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Randy Order.
Like, at that point, I don't care if I'm in 4th or 5th. Because it's close. Look, dude, we're laughing up there. I'm over here trying to watch John and Sal in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, what I was doing. I like watching those two battle out.
All right, up next, 21.5 Touring, which is pretty much everybody on the stand minus Hector. You know what that means, Hector? You need to get a touring car. All right,
After
so
10
on the
minutes
next
left,
race,
the top
Tyler.
drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, and Randy Order.
Tyler, keep your fingers on that wheel, Tyler. Oh, it's your tires? Oh. All right, John, Hector, Randy. Randy moves to the 2. Hector had a little tap, like took a break over there. See if Hector can catch back up. John with the 10-1. Randy with a 10-5. Hector with the 10-4. Jeff with the 10-9. Jeff reached the 10s. Laurel with 11-3. Tyler with 11-8. Everybody's faster than their previous lap times. John looking to
2
reset
minutes left.
TQ.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Randy Order, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
All right, for those that are wondering, Euro Truck, that last race, Sal and John hit into the 11s with 11-8 and 11-9. Both over here driving tight lines. They didn't get to meet traffic like me and Zico did. I don't know, I was like 1.5 right behind Sal. Next thing you know, I'm like 8 seconds right behind Sal. I'm like, what? Sal and John bumping uglies. It was funny. I like when racing's like that. It's fun. All right, 1:15 to go. John, Randy, Hector. Hector closing in on Randy, 1.2. He was 3 seconds behind. He's reeling in. Now he's 1.2 right behind Randy.
1 minute left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Randy Order, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
Just got to keep their line straight. Hector, 0.9 right behind Randy, moving up. Hey, is that the the gold and black carbon? The X-ray I got you guys? Oh. The 19. You driving the 19 out today. I missed that car. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. It was all brand new. I put everything brand new on that car. You got a great deal on that one. Both cars, actually. All right. Randy took it over from Hector. Hector did have it. Randy
10,
regained
9,
his position.
8, 7, 6.
Hector 0.8
5,
right behind Randy. Let's see
4,
what happens in 3
3,
seconds. Everybody's
2,
still on if
1.
mark clock. Keep going. Randy in the 2. Hector 0.4 right behind
John
Randy. Let's see what we can
Carpenter
do.
done.
John finished. See what happens. Fast lap.
Randy Order done.
Randy retains.
Hector.
Oh, Hector
Sir
moves
Flips
up
a
to the
lot.
2.
Lozano done.
Takes it away from
Jeff
Randy.
Benjamin done. Morel Jasper done.
3,000ths of a second. Hector beat
All
Randy.
drivers are finished. Tyler
Good
McGill
God. That was very, very, very close. That was good racing between Randy and Hector. Those are the battles to watch right there. Up next, I'm going to give these guys a minute. Hector's going to be all by himself out there marshaling, so if you guys don't mind assisting Hector out there marshaling for this 21.5 class, I got 7 cars out there. Greatly appreciate it. That, Rob Burns, is a X419. No, it's a 19. 19 and a 23. You're running a 23, right? Oh, I got both my old cars out there. Phil, what are you driving? You driving my old MI8 or the X-Ray? Oh, so you got 3 X-Rays out there. Ooh. 3 X-Rays. Jeff, Laurel, and Tyler. Look like they all got the same cars, right, Randy? All 4 of them pretty much the same? Oh, Tyler. Oh, redheaded stepchild. Tyler, you're all by yourself. Oh, watch it, Phil. Matter of fact, George, I got, are you guys coming out for off-road? All right, I'll see you guys. I'm going to give you guys some, I found more of my X-ray parts to give you guys, the diff seals and gaskets and stuff like that. Anytime I turn around, I'm finding stuff for the X-ray. Oh, Phil, stay away from that wall. All right, I got everybody out here. Oh, my bad. I did not. Everybody's going to have to check back in again.
Up
My
next,
bad.
race number 6. 21.5 touring.
Okay,
Heat
I
1
got
of 1.
Phil and Jeff checked
Race
in.
order is
I need
Randy Order, Phil
Hefe to
Clough,
check in. Ooh,
Jeff
golly, that was
Benjamin,
close.
George Foy, Jeff Harless,
Laurel,
Tyler McGill.
George,
Laurel
and
Jasper.
Tyler, and then Randy's
Jeff
on his way out.
Benjamin.
Here comes Tyler.
Phil
Randy's
Clough.
on.
Jeff
Randy's on his
Harless.
way out right there.
Laurel Jasper. George Foy. Randy Order.
So aside F1, 21.5 is our #1 growing class right now. Aside the entry-level class, which would be the Euro Truck, is like our new gaining class right now. But 21.5 and F1 are our growing classes.
Tyler
I want to say
McGill.
21's got it a little bit over the F1. F1. All right, built like a tank. Randy, let that be your last one, Randy. Get it out of you. All right, after Randy's done, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Go ahead and line her up in the back. Got Randy leading the way. Phil in the 2. JB in the 3. Jeff Fourier in the 4. Big Hefe in the 5. Tyler in the 6. Laurel in the 7. I'm going to call you guys out quick. All right, I got Marshall down here. Right here. I need a Marshall down at my end over here. Thank you, Rich. Right over here in front of the stand right here. I got Rob Burns. He's over here itching his head. He's wanting a touring car. He's already eyeballing. He's hungry for one. You can do all the tinkering you want on that, Rob. All right, I'll give you that. All right, Randy, on the tone in less than 5. Phil, Jeff, George, Hefe, Tyler, Laurel. All right, got you guys all spread out. Ooh, watch it, watch it. Easy, Tyler. Nice and easy, buddy. Nice and easy. Not that easy. Take a put a little bit of expo in there. Let you turn a little bit. You're turning a little bit too wide. All right. Phil with a 10 flat. I'm talking like 10.0000. Phil hasn't touched the 9s yet, but if you finish this race without hitting the 9, Phil, oh boy. All right, Randy moves up to the 1, taking over Phil.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Order, Phil Clough, and Jeff Benjamin.
Oh, Phil, you're broken, buddy. Randy, Phil, Jeff. Jeff's going to probably move up to the 2. George in the 3. Let's see what happens here. Randy, Jeff, George. George 0.01 away from, Jeff and George going battling it out. That's the battle to watch. For 2 and 3, that is the battle. Randy drops down to the 2. Jeff was in the 1. Randy moves back up to the 1. George 0.3 right behind Jeff. Jeff 0.038 right behind Randy. Randy leading the way. Randy with a 10.1. Jeff with a 10.186. Jeff with a 10.5. Laurel with a 10.7. Jeff with 11.3. Tyler dropping down to the 11.9. Laurel runs a 10.7.
After 2 minutes left,
One of your fastest
the top
laps out
drivers
there,
are
Laurel.
George Foy, Jeff Benjamin, and Randy Order.
2:55 to go. Ooh, Tyler. George takes the lead over Randy. We got a 3-way battle for the lead. All less than a second away from each other. Oh, Phil comes back out. It looks like he just popped the ball cup. So he's G to G now. Phil, if I were you, I would just focus on getting a 9. Nice tight lines, Phil. Remember the mini-Z days. Yeah, follow George's line. George got a good line going on. Oh, too wide there, Phil. All right, 2 minutes to go. Randy, George, Jeff, my 1, 2, and 3. Jeff battling it out with George. George battling out with Randy.
2 minutes.
So far, that's the race to watch.
The top drivers are Randy Order, George Foy, and
Thank
Jeff
you, Tyler.
Benjamin.
That's what you call pure driver etiquette right there. Randy on a Sunday drive. He's pulling away from George. Ooh. Tyler, for some reason, you like that spot right there. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Let's see if my battery lasts on this next race. If not, I'm going to have to put the big pack in. Then I got to reconfigure again. We'll see what happens. Randy's car is dialed. George with a 10.045. George is knocking on that 9-second window as well, too. He is right there. Ooh, George and Phil
1
playing
minute, 4
around.
minutes, 1 second. The
Less
top
than 1 minute
drivers
to
were
go.
Randy Order,
Remember,
George
if
Foy,
Mars
and
start,
Jeff
keep on
Benjamin.
going.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going,
Randy
keep 'em
Order
going.
done.
Randy, you're done.
Jeff Harless done.
Jeff's done.
George Foy done.
George is done.
Jeff Benjamin done.
Looking for Laurel and Phil and Tyler. There's
Tyler
Tyler.
McGill
There's
done.
Laurel.
Laurel Jasper done.
And it looks like Phil's out of this one. All right,
drivers
guys,
are
that's a
finished.
race. Randy's going to end up taking that one on the last lap. George finishes in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Laurel in the 4, Jeff in the 5. All right, guys.
Up next, race number 7. 13.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ken, always late, Souther. Robbie Esplana.
You guys
John
sure you only want to
Carpenter.
do 4?
John Carpenter.
All right.
Robbie Esplana.
All right, Ken, how you looking? Ken is your current TQ. Since you guys are only going 4 minutes, Ken will end up being TQ. Hey, Robbie.
No, the other set. No, open it up. Split it open. Split the whole side open. There you go. You should see it right there in the little mesh.
In the mesh.
In the mesh. No, stand more up. Stand more up on the thing. Right there. You see him? Oh, on the other end then. No? Dude, they're all right there. I'll just buy a set. Oh, hold on. Can't even leave it out.
You done?
Bill, so close. 10.0000, dude.
All right, need some marshals out here. If you were in that last one, I got Phil out here.
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, need some marshals. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get at the end of the straightaway there. All right, guys. Ken and only Ken's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till they call your name. Ken, less than 5. Robbie. And John. All right, these guys are getting better and better already. Only their second pack or second race. All right, Robbie throws down a 9-2 already. All right, John out front. Robbie in the 2,
Battery 1
Ken in
minute
the
left.
3.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, John, Robbie, Ken. All right, guys, 2 in, 2 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Ken. always
Robbie
late,
only 1.3
Souther.
behind John. It's actually a really good race. Ooh, Robbie goes a little wide. All about throttle control. Robbie's got the fastest lap out there, 9.2. Oh, Robbie gets it wrong. Man, when it goes wrong, it goes really wrong in this class.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Ken, always late, Souther.
Body. There we go. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. Oh, that's going to do it for Robbie. You might want to stop it. It might puff. Oh, that's just John's motor.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
All right, go
4,
outside on the straightaway.
2, 1.
Woo! Ken coming in hot. Yeah, not that outside. All right, you will be done when you cross the line.
John Carpenter done.
John finishes this one.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a
Ken,
race.
always late. Souther done.
Yeah, it's done. There we go.
Robbie Esplana done.
All right, guys, John's going to take it. Ken finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3. Ken maintains TQ.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, always late, Souther. Matt Kyle. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. John Carpenter. Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
My fan wasn't on, Sal.
Yep.
Matt Kyle.
All right. Ken, you coming out? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you're putting the body on. Always waiting on Ken and Barbie and friends. All right. Now I need to find a better place to mount this. There's the right way to do it. Oh, what was that? What was that, Sal? Your spur gear? Or it just needs to be tightened? All right, I'm giving Sal a second. He just needs to tighten his gear. Hey, John. Dude, it was my... Oh, you're not going to make it, Sal?
Ken,
All right.
always late, Southern.
Okie dokie. Sal's out of this one. John's coming in the main. So we'll have Blaine, Ken, Matt, and Corey. Who my fan wasn't on. Yeah, so. Oh, he's going to make it? Okie dokie. He's going to make it. I need corner marshals out here. If you're in that last race, which everybody's up here now, I need minus John. I need marshals out here. Well, like what? No. I'll see you in the main, Sal. Well, Sal, if you can do it as fast as Ken does.
Ordered the part, and it was supposed to be in my mailbox today, but the mailman decided not to come early.
I don't know. Corey needs a minute too. Hey, John, my fan wasn't on my touring car, so I've been thermaling. I'm like, no. Okay, mains, we should be good. We should be good in the mains. Ken, John, we're gonna be good in the mains for 13.5.
You have thermal protection on?
Yeah, I kept it on just for this.
Yeah.
Corey's like, eliminate it. I'm like, no. These G3Xs ain't cheap, and this R1 is not cheap. But she's cool now. But yeah, my fan. So the receiver was sitting all the way up on it. So I just moved it up here. Now I'm gonna.
It was touching up against it?
Yeah, it was pushing up against the fan. So I'm like, man. So now I just gotta. Man, there's fuzzies out there, dude. There's a lot of fuzzies out there. But dude, man, we running fast, bro. Yeah, see, these lines are normal.
That's what mine did, and then they split.
I did that 2 races ago. I split the whole tire and rode on that, and then it drove like crap.
But you're running these new tires too.
But I've been running these for 3 weeks now. 2 weeks.
That's crazy.
So, I'm gonna get some of my double side. So you're not racing this one?
No, just the main.
What was wrong with yours, Corey? God, everybody. Let me go grab my double side sticky trailer. Corey Hoff's getting a pan car. Yeah. You're gonna get a pan car, right, Corey?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you're killing your battery.
I don't think I was killing my battery. I was looking at it. You know how it is, buddy.
I know.
How we looking, Sal? Yeah. You're not done, or you're about done? Okay. 2 seconds. Corey's still playing with this shit. Don't even worry about it, Sal. Ken's back there Ken's doing his stuff.
Robbie, let's go. Sells out.
All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I see Ken walking up here already. All right, after Sal, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, go ahead, line her up at the top. And we need Marshall. I see I got John out here, Rich out here. I need one in the center. I need 2 on the end over there. If anybody don't mind. Hello? Anybody over there on the end? Thank you, Mike Jones. Anybody over here? Yeah, center over here, Rich. They should be easy. All right, I got Sal going on. Oh, go ahead, circle back around, Sal. All right, Ken, get up there. Sal, on the tone in less than 5. Blaine, Ken, Matt, Corey. Carefully, Rich, make your way over there. They come up too quick, Rich.
By the receiver, and I had the receiver down there, and then now I'm gonna move my receiver up.
Watch the game clear. Sorry for the late delay, guys.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, let's see what happens here. Corey out in the lead. Corey's got an 8.467. Blaine with the 8.831 moves up to the 2. Sal in the 3 with the 8.493. Matt Cott with the 8.9296. Sal moves up to the number 2. Blaine drops down to the 3. Ken in the 5. Those are my fast laps out there. Nobody looking to reset TQ. Sal's your current TQ. Corey Hoff, you jump into this, gonna remind you of your Mini Z days. Telling you. Pretty much all it is, a big Mini Z pan car.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Rob Watts, he was just here the other day. Saturday. Yeah. Dude, him and my son were going at it. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. They were going at it, and then my son took him out.
He said he's gonna get a pan car or a 21.5, but he said the pan car.
Yeah, he likes the pan car. Yeah. He enjoyed the pan car when I was talking. So, shit, Rob works over there too?
Yeah, he actually lives out there.
Yeah, he does, out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but I was like, one of the guys was telling me, my coworker, he was like, yeah, he's super into RC, and I was like, And I was like, I asked him the next day, I was like, you in the carpet or on road or off road? Like, pavement or dirt? And he was like, no, carpet. And I was like, really?
Yeah, so he comes up here. He's been up here. He was racing Fortec for a while.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth.
Canyon City's still a drive, though, man. You take 115 out? Yeah. Okay.
We have a little foundation to do for a school gym addition. We have a concrete foundation. It's only supposed to take like 10 days.
Well, at least the road construction's done on 115 now. Yeah. Dude, it was like 40 miles an hour, and I'm like, I hated life on that road. So, right where Academy and 115 meet, right? Go up straight up. That's where I'm at.
That's what you say.
Pretty much right below NORAD in a sense.
Yep, exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about now.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Yeah. Dude, I race every week, dude. I race, now I'm racing, now I'm doing oval too. Huh? It'd be.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Sal, Corey, Blaine, Matt, Kyle, my 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sal with an 8493, Corey with an 8467. That's a fast lap out there. Blaine with an 8819. Matt with a 9159. Ken had an 88. Those are fast laps out there. 2:20 to go. 13.5 pan car. Ooh, what was that? Corey got that car dialed in. Sal's car is dialed in.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
I'll tell you what, Corey, if you had that Prodigy still, it would have been broken right now. Dude, that thing's... Dude, they're pretty cars, man. They're excellent looking. The ingenuity that went into them, it's just one too many moving parts. They didn't make it simple enough, and it's just very fragile. Sal's the only one driving it, though. He's happy with it. Sal's doing wonders with it, and that Prodigy, I have a spur gear skip out on him every once in a while, but other than that, he's got her dialed in.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Blaine Shabarth.
You were working on the car earlier. Setting up your place. I'm like, where's that guy? My God, you know.
She literally works on a date skill nitro car.
Dude, I didn't know nothing about that, and I was like, when Brian pulled off the tire, I was like, no wonder why. I thought she had like some speed gun. And I'm like, dude, she'd be changing tires in like 2 seconds. I'm like,
They do a tire change in the main. The 45 in the main.
is it like 1 or 2 tire changes or 1 tire change? Really?
Some guys really push it, like really fast guys push it, you know, and do it. Some of them risk it. And they'll be on rim. We're going to Florida next week for a race.
Over the beach RC?
10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah, okay,
6,
I know which one that is.
5,
Oh, that's right,
4,
you guys are flying up
3, 2,
All right, keep
1.
on going. If Mars start,
Sal, Throttle Master,
Sal's
DeFazio
done in the lead.
Blaine Shabarth
Blaine done in the 3. Matt done in the 4.
Corey, I
Corey
ain't
just
got time
finished
for that.
in the
Bosworth
2.
done.
That is a race. Da-da-da.
All drivers are
right.
finished. Matt, Kyle
Practice
done.
is open. Practice is open. Go ahead, get some practice in. Practice is open. We are going into the mains here in about uno momento. So it is 9:27. We're probably about 9:35. We're going to jump right into it.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones,
Mike
Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones, Rich Ryder, Andrew Kotrick, John Calvin,
Pete's out? What happened
Polly,
to Pete?
Fireball, Polly,
Spur gear for what? The Fortec? You need one? Does he need a spur gear? You good, Pete? You don't got time to change the spur gear? You want to change the spur gear? Okay, all right, buddy. All righty. Let me get these resorted. Looks like everything looks good up here. Yes, sir. Oh, boy, Euro truck is going to be fun.
Andrew Kotrick,
Oh, hey, Burns, you made it to the A main on Euro truck. Oh, boy, this Euro truck race is going to be good. It's going to be a battle between me and Zico, and it'll be John and Sal, so that's the battle. I think George will probably be in there. Matt will be in there. Everybody's going to be in there fighting for 3. We're just going to let Sal and John battle it out by themselves. All right, 3 more minutes. Let's get ready. No, hey, Trump built that. Just letting y'all know. America. All right, Zico. Me and you, Zico. We're going to battle with Matt Cobb. Matt Cobb is up there, too, along with George. So we'll see. This is going to be a fun race. The main's going to be a fun race. All right, 3-minute call. 3-minute call for my Fortec guys. Scrappy, Mike, Davey, Rich. Andrew's already up. Andrew kind of drove around a little bit. Mr. Calvin's still here? Was he okay? Oh, the wheel kept on coming off, huh? Okay. So in this race, I'm only going to have 5 of y'all. So it should be a good race. Should be a good race. 5 of y'all. Just keep it nice and easy. Look at that. Look at that, Randy. That's a 13.5 motor contender right there. What are you looking at, Joe? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Joe? I know, huh? It's tempting all the time. Just swipe your card. You'll be good. Get yelled at. For those looking for Go Fast goodies, Corey, we got AMA coming in this week? Nothing's coming in this week? Just Schumacher? Have you tracked it? Yep. So it's dead right now. What was the investigation based off of?
David Jones. Mike Jones. Scrappy Riggin.
Wait, who's driving the blue 67? Was that you, Scrappy? Is that you in the back? Oh, no kidding. Oh, okay. All right, waiting on Rich. I think that's about it, right? Waiting on Rich. Andrew, you up here? Andrew's down there. Where's Andrew at? Here comes Rich. Oh, Rich, so this will be the first time driving with those style tires that we set up, right? Yeah. Guarantee it's going to be set up better. We glued his tires up higher, so that go do a lap, Rich. I need you to check in. Look at that.
Rich
You don't
Ryder.
even flip anymore. Look at that. There we go. Fix this car, Corey. It was rolling. So I glued the tires up higher. All right, here comes Andrew. All right, I need marshals during that last race and some volunteers. We're going to definitely need them. I got Hector out here. Thank you, Mr. Hector. Rob's out here. Rob wants to move up in the world and go to touring car. You weren't feeling Pan Car? You didn't feel Pan Car? You didn't like it? Too small. Dude, get close. Dude, half of the people that are driving up on the standard can't see. Dude, I blend in with this black table. Dude, I'm dark. I'm like a shadow. I can't hear you. I got bad hearing. All right, I got marshals out here. I got plenty of marshals now. Good deal. Thank you. All right, go ahead and line her up. Scrappy in the 1. Scrappy leading the way with that 67 Corvette. Mike Jones and that cobalt blue, cobalt green Mustang. Pete's out of this one. So Davey will move up to the number 3 in that gold Mustang. Rich moves up to the 4. Andrew moves up to the 5. Andrew's got like the coolest kind of hydro dip graphic out there. All right. You guys good? I got marshals. Burns, pay attention. You're on the runway. Or you know what I mean. All right. on the tone, and less than 5. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Rich. Not even flipping. Look at you. A little bit wide there. Use the throttle, though. Use the throttle. There you go. All right, Rich moves up to the 3. Looks like we found his problem was gluing the tires up just a tad bit higher because he kept on rolling. And never mind. Hector gives me a laugh. Oh, right there, Hector. Get Andrew. All right. Who's leading the way? Scrappy is leading the way. In the A main, Mike Jones in the 2. Rich right behind Mike Jones, 0.7. That's the race of what? Oh, throw him back over. Thank you.
After 1 minute left,
Rich had the
top
1.
drivers are Rich Ryder,
Rich had the
Scrappy
2.
Riggin, and Mike Jones.
Rich is in the 3. Rich, get it together, Rich. Oh, too early. Whoa, Andrew takes a tumble and fall. Again, that's one of my contenders trying out for the Special Olympics with all the rolling he's doing. Mike Jones, 0.7 away from Scrappy. That's a battle to watch. Not anymore. Scrappy has got a clear road ahead of him. Oh, you're broken there, Andrew. Your whole front end, you're broke, Andrew. That's the same piece I broke last time, wasn't it?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Rich Ryder.
Are you traction rolling too? Yeah. So glue your tire all the way up to here now. Okay. All the way over the tread. Okay. So instead of this edge, because now your tires are rounding out, so glue it higher so that way you can push into your terminal. Okay. All right. That's what happened with Rich. So now he's driving. Now he's not even rolling anymore. All right, Scrappy, Mike, Rich. I did have 8 contenders. Now I'm down to 4. David Jones in the 4.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Rich Ryder.
Scrappy, you got that car dialed, dude. That thing is... Rubbins racing, not really. Let him by, Rich. He's in the lead. Yeah, let him by, Rich. Let him by, let him by. Thank you. All right, Scrappy, Mike, Rich. Scrappy has circled the whole field. Number 2 coming up on Rich. Rich in a 3.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Rich Ryder.
Too wide. Let y'all know, I'm eating a $2 million sandwich from Jersey Mike's. These things are expensive. Ooh. There you go. Oh. Scrappy putting a clinic on the track, just keeping it nice and clean. That beautiful Corvette on a Sunday drive. Nice and easy. Look at that thing. It's planted. That's nice.
One minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Mike Jones, and Rich Ryder.
You heard her. Scrappy. Mike Jones and Rich. My 1, 2, and 3. Davey in the 4. Rich destroying the track. 17-5. We're good. Fucking making a mess up here. Jesus Christ.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Marshall,
1.
Marshall.
David
Come on.
Jones done.
Get him. Gotta move faster than that, Marshalls.
Scrappy Riggin done. Rich Ryder done. All drivers are finished. Mike Jones done.
All right, Scrappy, Mike, Davey. Need my podium finishers to bring their vehicles over here. Who's my TQ? Scrappy's my TQ.
That's the first time all three of us have been on the podium at one time since we've been racing together for like 20 billion years. I know. Since Mike Jones been in a diaper. Oh God. Who's my TQ? Scrappy. Hold on. More manageable with the lower two pin in there. This is a lot more. Yeah, it's a lot more manageable. I love that gear. Oh, I thought that was purple. It's like a cobalt blue.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you keep calling it purple. I tell you, it's blue.
Hey.
Purple's easier to say than cobalt blue.
Blue balls.
Blue balls.
Let me see that. 1, 2, 3, blue balls. No, actually.
At least you got the mic off.
1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you did.
Good racing, guys.
I was right behind you the whole time. I know. I messed up twice. I got on my wrist guard.
All right, 17-5 pan car. You are up next. Let's roll.
Up
I got
next,
Sal,
race
Ken,
number
Blaine,
2.
Zach, and Polly's gone.
17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is
Amen.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Ken, Always Late, Souther. Blaine Shabarth. Zach Green. Polly, Fireball, Polly.
Yowza.
Blaine Shabarth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, here comes Zach. All right, remember my podium finishers. Bring your vehicles over here to the driver's stand. Come over here and get your picture taken. Remember how to do that, Zach? All right. That's that music all night long. All right. All right, I need marshals. Remember, my podium finishers. I got all you guys out here. I got one down here in the corner. One down here near me. You got it? Okay, Rich is coming out. All right. Let Zach do a lap. Get a lap in, Zach. We'll get started. Euro truck, B main. Start thinking about it. Get ready. Let's roll. Wait, is the truck kind of repaired?
Zach Green.
Rich, repair that track over there where Davy's at. Bring the curve in a little bit more. It's sticking out. It's a bump. No. All the way where Davy's at. See where Davy's at? Davy, right there. That bump, how it's sticking out. No. Don't bring out the track. Bring in the track, but push in the bar more. There you go. That's perfect. That's good. You can stay right there, Sal. Sal. All right. Hurry up. Let's get the track done. Hurry up. You're good, Rich. Let's go. They're not going to damage that. All right, Sal leading the way. Ken in the 2. Blaine in the 3. Zach in the 4. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. Oh, Zach's going to have third position for a minute. Oh, he moves up to the number 2 spot. What do you do? Zach, you got boost? What? He really wants that sticker. Come on. Oh, it's still in number 2. And down to 4 he goes. You felt good for a quick second. Your wife's proud of you for the 3 seconds you had the lead. Oh, in the 3rd you go. Here comes Ken. Let's keep it nice and clean, Zach. Just let you know, Ken is reeling you in. Near that little bluegill, near the shoreline he just caught, and he's reeling you in. He reeled you in real quick. Whoa!
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Zach Green.
A collection of Scooby snacks up here, all these dog bones. Oh, one of y'all was missing a dog bone. Ooh, that was a nice, clean pass. Father-in-law over son-in-law. Zach's just hoping somebody crashes out. Zach coming out of retirement. He's been on trips. For a whole minute. So what? Been almost 2 months? 3 months? Ooh. Ken and Blaine get into it. How all three of y'all together? Ooh. I'll tell you what. Ken's got a very strong car.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio,
That was a prodigy.
Blaine
That would have
Shabarth,
been
and
parts
Ken.
all over the place.
Always late, Souther.
All right, Sal with the 8.9. Blaine with the 8.9. Sal's got the faster of the 8.9s. Ken with the 9.2. Zach with the 10.3. Zach's improving his time, slowly getting used to the track again. All this infinite grip he has now. All right, Sal's on you, Zach. Thank you. Everybody's now pretty much spread out.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late, Souther.
All right, Sal, Blaine, Ken, my 1, 2, and 3. Euro Truck B main, start making your way up. Never mind, I forgot. This is an 8-hour race.
4 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late,
Corey,
Souther.
Corey, did you just paint a new body? Oh, you're grabbing another one? Matter of fact, hey, you want to use this orange, blue, and yellow one up here?
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late, Souther.
For you to use. And she's reinforced. All right, Sal, Blaine, Ken with 2:40 to go. That Scrappy over there standing proud. Look at him. Won that A main on there. Your knee hurts? Ooh, what was that? All right. 2:15 to go. Y'all giving all these chances for Zach to catch up, but Zach keeps on tapping out every time.
2 minutes After 6 left. Minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late, Souther. 1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken, always late, Souther.
No, I don't want him sandbagging. He's all about speed. I said Corey put the controller in his hand. He drove the 13. When I told him that's his car right there, he was all excited. He got to drive it. What happened? I don't know. I hit too many things. you got Euro truck next anyways.
I know.
Terry wants to go home already.
All right, 15 seconds. My podium finishers. Make sure you guys stay up here.
10, 9,
Corey, get ready for the camera.
8,
Oh my God, I send you these other
7,
pics too.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got Hot Rod helping us out with the track tomorrow.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Blaine Shabarth done. All drivers are finished. Ken, always late, Souther done.
All right, B main. Euro truck. This should be a good battle for the B main. A main's gonna be good too. One, two, and three. There's a lot changed since you last been here, huh?
Oh yeah, big time. It's only been 6 months, but your whole program changed. Yeah. But it's nice to see some of the other guys here, some of the older guys here.
Yeah, that's why I like the Honda program because it's all about the only like 4 or 5 of us up here.
Broken arm. That was
They're
Pentecostal.
all opinionated.
Oh, no, I stick with Corey since day one, being over here, helping out. So. All right, Zach, you better get straight on this one. Yeah, I'll try. All right. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta change it over real quick. And all
Up
right,
next,
everybody
race
check
number
back in.
3. Euro Truck. B main. Race order is Zach Green, Corey Hoff, Joe Harless, Jeff Harless, Pete St. Lawrence, Tyler McGill, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Joe Harless, Zach Green, Jeff Harless, Tyler McGill.
You want to announce this one? I'm in the next race. Yep. It's been up there since like last round.
All right, looking for Corey Hoff to check in. And Pete.
Pete
There's
St.
Pete.
Lawrence. Corey Hoff.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Zach Green on the point. Zach's got that brand new truck out here, tuned by the man himself, Sal. Corey starting off in the 2. Joe in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Pete in the 5, Tyler in the 6. I need some marshals out here.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to
2
marshal.
more marshals out here, guys.
Marshals,
2 more.
Marshals.
All right. Ken's got it. All right, guys. Euro truck B main. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Zach goes wide, real wide. All right, Corey leads lap number 1. Joe in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Zach in the 5. Pete in the 6. Pete's the only non-green truck out there. All right, guys, 1 in, 5 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff, Joe Harless, and Jeff Harless.
All right, guys, Corey out front. We got Joe in the 2. Joe 4.6 behind him. Jeff in the 3. Oh. All right, Corey getting that truck dialed in tonight. Looking really good.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff, Joe Harless, and Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, guys, 3:20 left to go. 3:20. Corey out there dominating. Oh, watch the sweeper. It is clear. Joe in the 2. Zach up to the 3. Pete in the 4. Jeff slips down in the 5. Tyler in the 6.
The top drivers are Corey Hoff, Joe Harless, and Zach Green.
You don't think there's any difference?
There's less than a tenth of a second difference.
Yeah, because we're only gaining half a second now. Yeah. Dude, I just fixed that. It's not doing 2 boxes, you know.
All right, guys. 2:10 left to go.
21.5 down to 17.5? No, I was saying. Let's go half to 17.5.
Have a good one, thanks.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna try. I'll put one. Yeah, see ya.
2 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey Hoff, Joe Harless, and Zach Green.
Could be a quarter of a second. No.
It has more torque, but the same top end.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because so most of the 13.5 that's happening is over in Asia and some parts of Europe. And mainly on asphalt.
I think nationally there should be a 13.5 class.
No doubt. That's what I'm saying. Do they run 10.5 nationally?
Nope.
Nationally is all messed up.
Yeah.
Because it's all political now.
It's like the fastest they run.
All right, guys, 1:15 left to go.
But then you're expected to go from
Hey, Sal, after the
21.5
race,
to
can you
top.
fix that?
Which is
That
ridiculous.
needs to be pulled
That's
back in.
And then they all want to do slower. 25.5.
Yeah.
Dude, that 25.5 is perfect for VTA.
I've seen like a 30 turn. They want to go like
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey Hoff, Joe Harless, and Zach Green.
I understand it.
Yeah,
you know,
25.5 and 21.5 being the faster ones, but
'cause we're running 10-foot lanes, aren't we?
yeah.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go.
7 to 8 in your most narrow parts, but
Yeah,
other than that, that's cut through. So
Corey, Joe. Joe's only 3.3 behind Corey. Starting to make up some ground here.
What does Roar say? 10-foot lanes? 8-foot lanes, right? For Roar? 8? Yeah.
which is weird because all those guys that were complaining up from Denver,
No, none, like I said, none of them race here. Like Randy Miller, none of them race here.
Well, none of them race at no. They like won't race touring cars.
Yeah, Randy Miller's an off-road guy.
10, 9,
All right, guys,
8,
keep going until she says you are
7,
done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, if you're top 3, stay up here.
Yep, stay right up here. Podium
Zach Green
finishers.
Corey Hoff done.
Oh my God, Zach, you just really rearranged
Jeff
that
Harless
portion.
done.
All right,
Joe Harless
looking
done.
for Tyler to
Pete St.
finish.
Lawrence done.
Here he comes. All right, guys, that's a
All
race.
drivers are
Corey's going to
finished.
take the W. Joe
Tyler
finishes
Mitchell done.
in the 2, Zach in the 3. I need you top 3 to stay up here. Pete finishes in the 4, Jeff in the 5, Tyler in the 6.
I figured as much. I tried a little bit of sauce on the inside of the front tires last run.
The first 2 or 3 times I ran it, it was crazy fast, and then it got hot.
It
and
just
then
got hot.
Every time I run it, it gets slower and slower.
All right, guys, go and put your trucks back. Come right back out here to
Up
Marshall.
next,
Euro
race number
Truck
4.
A-Main.
Euro Truck.
This is
A-Main.
going to be a good one.
Race order is
Go ahead and start
Sal,
checking in
Throttle
for me.
Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, Zico Antonio, George Foy, Matt Kyle, Rob Burns, George Foy, Robbie Esplana, John Carpenter, Zico Antonio, Matt Kyle, Rob Burns. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, I'm going to give you guys one more lap if you want it. We are good. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Sal is your TQ. John Carpenter starting right behind him in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Zico in the 4. George in the 5. Matt Kyle in the 6. Rob in the 7. All right, need some marshals out here if you're in that last one. Oh, yep. All right, need one in the middle. Yeah. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh. 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 Sal had the worst start in history. First to last. It's a long race, though. We got George out front. We got John in the 2, Matt Kyle in the 3, Zico in the 4. All right, John, lead him
About
around.
1 minute left. The top
Everybody's
drivers are
within
John
a straightaway,
Carpenter,
though.
George Foy, and Zico Antonio.
All right, John, George, Zico, Matt Kyle. All right. We got Sal making his way through the pack. John out front. Oh, Sal on 2 wheels. The entire sweeper.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Zico Antonio.
All right. John, George, and Zico. Sal in the 4, Robbie in the 5, Matt Kyle in the 6, Rob Burns in the 7. All right, we got George, 3.7 behind John. Zico only 1.2 behind George. Oh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Zico Antonio.
All right, guys, 250 left to go. John, George. George only 2.6 behind John. Your top 6 still on the same lap. Oh, Matt goes a lap down. Your top 5 still on the same lap.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Zico Antonio.
All right, guys, 145 left to go. Oh. 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 All right, go, go, go. All right, guys, 115. John, George, Zico, Sal. Sal only 2 seconds behind Zico.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, George Foy, and Zico Antonio.
All right, 50 seconds left to go in this one. All right, guys, 30 seconds. All right, let's look at some fast laps out there. Sal, 11.8. John, 11.9.
8, 7, 6.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
4, 3.
Let's see if Sal,
2,
oh, Sal taps
1.
out.
Matt Kyle done. George Foy done. Zico Antonio done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Keep them going, keep them
John
going.
Carpenter done. Rob Burns done.
All right, I need John,
drivers
George,
are
and
finished.
Zico to stay up here.
Robbie
John's
Estrada
going to take
done.
the W. George finishes in the 2. Zico in the 3. Sal in the 4. Robbie in the 5. Matt in the 6. Rob Burns in the 7.
I should have never sauced my tires.
both body clips. That may be faster. More chassis flex with the body not swiveling.
Alright guys, ready? 1, 2, 3. Cool, thanks.
I told you you'd be on the podium. I told you, man. I told you. Well,
I saw you gaining. I said, I got to stay clean.
I was gaining on you. And I was like,
All right, guys, race number 5. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Up next, race number 5.
F1.
Formula 1. A main. Race order is John Carpenter.
All right, need some marshals
Hector,
out here.
Sir
If you're in
Flips
that
Alot,
last one.
Lozano. Randy Order.
I got Hector
Jeff
out here
Benjamin.
looking for John,
Laurel
Randy,
Jasper.
Jeff,
Tyler
Laurel,
Miguel.
and Tyler. Laurel's
Hector,
out here.
Sir Flips Alot. Lozano. Laurel Jasper.
You need a new motor, Matt. You were getting pulled by everybody. Maybe take it out and clean it. Have you? Maybe take it out, throw it away, and put a new one in.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right, looking for John, Randy, and Tyler to check in.
Tyler McGill. John Carpenter. Randy Order.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. John on the point. Hector in the 2. Randy in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Laurel in the 5. Tyler in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. We'll see if anybody has anything for John this round. Oh, Jeff buries it. All right, John out front. Hector and Randy still right there with him. Ooh, Randy looking inside.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter.
Oh, there it is.
Hector, Sir Flips Alot.
He sticks
Lozano,
it.
And Randy
See if he
Order.
can hold it. Oh. Oh. Oh, Randy buries it. All right. John, Hector, Randy, Laurel in the 4, Jeff in the 5, Tyler in the 6. All right, guys, 2 in, 4 to go. John, Hector in the 2, 4 seconds behind John. Randy in the 3. Watch the sweeper. Oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are
And
John
they
Carpenter,
both survive it.
Hector,
Can't
Sir
believe
Flip
that.
Salat, Lozano, and Randy Order.
All right, guys, 3 in, 3 to go. John out front. Hector only 4.4 behind him.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Randy Order.
We got Hector in the 2, Randy in the 3. Randy 14 seconds behind Hector. Jeff only 6.3 behind Randy. Yeah, everybody's starting to spread out a bit here. All right, 4 in, 2 to go.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Jeff Benjamin.
All right, guys, 5 in, 1 to go.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second.
21.5 touring car. Start thinking about it.
Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano,
You a little busy
and
right
Jeff
now?
Benjamin.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Gonna need some volunteer marshals after this one.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, keep them going,
7,
keep them going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laurel Jasper done. John Carpenter done. Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano done. Jeff
All
Benjamin
right, John's going to take the W.
All drivers are finished. Tyler McGill done.
Hector finishes in the 2, Jeff in the 3. I need you top 3 to stay up here. Laurel in the 4, Tyler in the 5. All right, guys, race number 6. Go ahead and start doing some laps for
Up
me.
next, race number 6. 21.5 touring. A main. Race order is Randy Order, George Foy, Phil Clow, Jeff Benjamin, Laurel Jasper, Jeff Harless, Tyler McGill, Jeff Harless, George Foy. Laurel Jasper, Randy Order.
Oh, that one's broken. Hold on. Watch sweeper. All right, looking for Jeff. Here's
Benjamin.
Jeff. Looking for Tyler.
I'm out of this one.
Out of it. Okay.
I already broke mine for you. It's okay.
Huh?
I already broke mine for you.
You broke yours?
All right, need Tyler to check in.
Oh, it snapped the whole freaking arm.
All right, guys, let's get her going. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go and grade them up. I just need Tyler to check in for me real quick. All right, Randy on the point. George in the 2. Jeff in the 3. Jeff
Tyler McGill.
Benjamin in the 3. Jeff Harless in the 4. Tyler in the 5. All right, need some marshals out here, guys. If you're in that last one, need some volunteers. Need one more on the far end or over there at the end of the straightaway, Rich. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, Randy out front. George in the 2. Oh, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. We are clear. Jeff Benjamin up to the 2. George slips down to the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Randy Order, Jeff Benjamin, and George Foy.
All right, that's a hell of a battle between 2 and 3 here. Jeff and George. Oh, that's what George needed. They are catching up to Randy, slowly but surely. Still a long way to go. 150 in, 410 to go. George 1.6 behind Randy. 1.4 behind Randy.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Randy
Ooh,
Order,
Randy taps
George
a little
Foy,
bit.
and Jeff Benjamin.
Oh, George flips it. Wait for it, George. Wait. Go, 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 go. All right, that puts him back 2.6. Let's see if you can start reeling them in here. All right, Randy out front. George 2.5 behind Randy. Jeff 3.4 behind George. Jeff Harless 8.9 behind Jeff Benjamin. Oh, that's done.
After 3 minutes left,
All right.
the top drivers are Randy
3
Order,
and 3 to
George
go.
Foy, and Jeff Benjamin.
Oh, it's dead? Did you forget to do your battery, George? Your what?
That's only on that one battery, though.
Man, you got to get hot to get unsolder that thing. All right, we got Jeff Benjamin out front. Jeff Harless in the 2, only 17 seconds behind him.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Jeff Harless, and George Foy.
Oh, 9999.
It's handling good. I added more drag brake last qualifier and it started shutting off for the last 2 laps. And now it melted the solder apparently.
No, you're right there. Dang it. Yeah, you're already on there. You went forward, you were like, there you go. I should have never done that. That's where I screwed up.
All right, guys, 1:15 left to go. All right, 13.5 touring car. Start getting them ready.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Jeff Harless, and George Foy.
Hey, Hefe, just to let you know, I've never podiumed with that car.
I'm trying. Not too bad for first outing with it. And knowing I can't wreck it.
So that's not a centralized motor? That motor sits more on the back like a 7.2?
Oh, yeah?
Yep. He's doing well with it. I think it was dialed in tune. I had it dialed in tune. All you had to do is just put batteries in.
All right, guys, 15 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. Jeff Harless done.
Almost broke in the tents. Didn't quite get there. Good job.
Part of it's keeping the car together.
Hey, look, both of my cars.
Both of your cars on the podium.
That's what I'm talking about. And I never podiumed with that car. That car's only been in 4th, and that was only been in 5th. Good job, Hi, guys. Ready? That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3. That is cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. X-ray 23 and an X-ray 19.
All right, how much you guys doing?
4 minutes. Might let check that.
Yeah, let's get it
on
done.
just a minute.
4 minutes.
All right, guys, 13.5. Go and start
Up
burning
next,
some laps for me.
Race number 7. 13.5 touring car.
Ken, you in this
A
one?
main. Race order is Ken, always late, Souther. Robbie Esplana. John Carpenter. John Carpenter.
All right, we're going to do 4 minutes on this one.
Robbie Esplana.
You want your sticker, Randy? No.
My battery died. Not just joking.
All right, here comes Ken.
It's too much motor, man.
So Corey, what motors are you going to be running pretty soon?
For what?
This 13.5. It's a new based motor. It's not Roar. It's the other one. IFMAR motor.
Oh, it's a IFMAR motor.
Okay, IFMAR.
It just
The new motors just
Ken,
they don't have
always
the
late. Souther.
Roar motors have epoxy in there to balance them out, where the IFMAR motors do not.
Are they faster?
The IFMAR motors are not faster. Actually, they're like the same speed, but the Roar motors stay cooler. So then Roar countered that by allowing 40 millimeter fans, because the motors are going to get hotter. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. Ken is your TQ. Ken said he's scared of that motor in that car. He's shaking in his boots with 13.5. All right, guys. Can I get a Marshall in the middle somewhere? Man, we don't need one. We're good. Just right. Yeah, we're good. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. This is a 4-minute race. Let's see if these three can survive it. That's not too fast, Ken. It's perfect. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Robbie's got some motor. Oh. Oh, that's it for Robbie. All right, let's see if these guys can get into the 8s. George is over here like, oh, yeah, I need me one of them.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Ken, always late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, John out front. John throws down a 9.5. You're at a 9.7, Ken. Ken, you need some negative expo in that car. That's what you need. I think it's twitchy. John throws down a 9.16.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Ken, always late, Souther.
Ken
and
throws
Robbie
down a
Esplana.
9.4. Robbie throws down a 1 minute 24.4. All right, 1:40 left to go. Oh. Robbie throws down a 9.5. Robbie throws down a 9.3. Robbie still has a fresh battery, though.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Ken, always late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
Ken's car looks good, just needs more steering. Robbie's got a dang rocket motor in that thing. All right, 30 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done. I need all three
10,
to stay up here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are finished. Ken, always late, Souther done.
My car's just way too slow.
I'll touch that motor. Dragon.
Yep. Smell that first.
Yeah, I can smell it from here.
Oh, I am dragging. Something, what got, oh.
That's weird. It's not.
Look at my shit.
It smells like it's batteries is 7208. Yeah. Careful with your batteries.
Who's, oh, I'm 3.
Batteries is laying in the bottom.
Oh, you're over here, Ken.
206.
They all of it.
6? Fuck yeah.
206 your motor?
Yeah. He had a 203.
I'm at 120 something.
Alright, guys, ready? Let me get it in there now. Alright, ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Cool, thanks.
Thank you, bro. I'm gonna definitely have to get the glue off of mine. It helped a lot, but I'm still tippy, so
Okay.
I appreciate it, man.
Oh, you know why I'm dragging, Corey? Because I added more weight to the car. Because of the heavier battery. That's not
You don't have brake curve on there? You should have brake curve on there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, amen. Oop. Let me. Oh, I got a 9.3 on that one, Corey. Your fastest, Ken, 9.4, Ken. 9.4. John, 9.1. And then I need you guys all check in again because I'm about to, I can't, you guys keep on, okay.
Up next, race number 8.
Now you guys should check in.
13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, always late, Souther. Matt Kyle. John Carpenter. John Carpenter. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
All right, whoever's left in the house, I need y'all to
Blaine
marshal,
Shabarth.
please.
Ken, always late.
I'm going to come down to marshal
Souther.
too, so. I got Rob out here. Just needs to, I got Rose out here. Rich, you got that other end. Rob, you want to cover middle? Yeah, cover the middle with the cone. Okay, so I got Rose and Phil over there, and then it'll be me, Rich over here, and Rob. All right. So I got Sal leading the way, Corey in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ken in the 4, Matt in the 5. Welcome, John, to the number 6 position. Yeah, he hasn't been out here all evening. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and John Carpenter. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and John Carpenter.
All right, Sal, Corey, and John, my top 3, they're all right there together. less than 1.89 away from each other.
5
John,
3 minutes 1 second. The
1.62.
top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and John Carpenter.
All right, Sal, Corey, and John. Sal with an 8.3, Corey with an 8.3, John with an 8.3. John's got the fastest of the 8.3s with an 8.308. Those are our fast laps out there. John moves up to the 2. Sal's still in the 1. Corey drops down to the 3. That's the race to watch. Blaine's right there behind him. Lap down, though. Top 3 on the same lap. Less than a second away from each other. Ooh, Corey taps. John's trying to find his avenue of approach. Right on Sal, just like Euro Truck. Actually, the same colors, too, pretty much.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, John Carpenter, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That.
Oh, John
Bosworth.
taps. Gives Sal teeny weeny breathing room. But he's got 3:48 to go. Thank you, Matt. Ooh, Sal baby taps. Gives John the opportunity, takes advantage of it. John moves up to the 1, starts pulling away from Sal. Now Sal 0.7 away from John. Corey 1.6 away from Sal. Top 3 still on the same lap. Top 3 still in the 8.3s. Blaine with the 8.6. Matt Kyle with the 9.1. He's pretty much tapping on
3
that
minutes left. After
that
5
8-second
minutes,
window.
2 seconds. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth.
John is out of here. All right. John, Sal, Corey.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth.
All right, minute 20 to go. That's good. Everybody's driving clean, smooth, fast. John out in the lead, Sal in the 2, Corey 1.4 right behind Sal. Top 3 still on the same lap. Sal, your current TQ on pace for 56.803.
After 7 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth.
John done checked out. Top 3 still on the same lap. 30 seconds to go. My podium finishers, stay over here. Bring your vehicles over here. I'll hand it to you.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt Kyle done. Corey I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Blaine Shabarth done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
I started running out of tire. My tires were just done. That's why you should have got Matrix tires. Holy shit, son. Golly. Dude, your car's hot, dude. Corey, your phone. Man, there is some serious heat coming off these puppies. Oh. That was a good run. That was a good run.
Yeah, good run.
Just slowly start pulling this. Pulling me. That's why we need to go on.
You guys ready to go on?
No.
All right, 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Cool, thanks.
Corey, I'm going to send you the first picture from the.
Oh.
All right. Corey, don't forget to shut off live.
Yep, yep.
I want my video going out for 48 hours. Something what happens on YouTube, if it goes live, and when it doesn't, it shuts off at a certain time, then it plays.
All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We will see everybody on Thursday for off-road.
Rob Burns.